Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. But he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's gone for it! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Up to meet it! That's gone a long way up and away. Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Koke, looking to force his way through. And he's straight offside.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, great ball! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Needed a better pass there.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
That is very well defended. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oblak gets it upfield. Forward it goes. It's a loose ball. Surely! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Llorente. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lamar. What's a going for goal! A great save, real class.
Marcos Llorente simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Oh, he's found him in space. And a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
The call is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's Koke. Gets good distance on it. Koke plays it forward, pings it out wide. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well positioned to make that interception. Breaks on here. Dashing forward at pace. Looks to dink one in. Can he deliver? Chance! It's a brilliant interception. Good clearance and very necessary. He's looked long this time. Played into space out wide. Battles to win it back. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's Piliqueta. And the defence can get it clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Managed to get it away. That will be the final action of the first half. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goal. He's had a go! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
That's Piliqueta. Lemar. And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. He's played him through. Lemar. Looking to break out here.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to...
Goes for goal! Llorente could move up a gear here. Griezmann not easily shrugged off the ball, and he has been fouled there. Ball through needs to be good here. Good ball, it's found its target. Griezmann, it's Griezmann! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Now, can he capitalise? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Chooses to deal with it himself.
That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
Decent looking ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over. And help's available out wide. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Out for a throw. And it's Correa. Now surely! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes. And that has been clubbed away. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's come loose. Forward it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's a loose ball.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
Griezmann certainly could have and should have made more of that.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. 2 changes being made right now. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. 1 goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This game, of course, brought to you from the São Januário, located here in the Vasco da Gama neighbourhood of Rio de Janeiro, right by the National Observatory. It's a treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes...
Shot at goal! Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Kovacic. That intervention was very necessary. Neither side yet able to find the net. Quick glance at goal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Thuram Ullien. Timely intervention. De Bruyne. Kovacic. He's gone for it! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Has a go! They've scored!
Manchester are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Locatelli. Now the counter. And it's De Bruyne. Ake. Torino now trailing against the run of play. Kovacic. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kovacic. Ricken. Gundogan. Well read, he sorted that out. Plays it out to the wing. Torino are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Ricken. Ruben Dias tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Thuram Ulien. Thuram Ulien. And he's there to cut it out. Now a chance to break. He's found his man. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we're already into the second period.
Torino don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Kovacic. De Bruyne. Kovacic. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Out for a throw. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Just brushed off the ball there. Thuram Ulien. Across the field it goes. Torino getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Thuram Ulien. Manchester are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
They've played it short. Cut out in the nick of time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chance to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Locatelli. And now they can launch a counter. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Ricken. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Milik desperately wants to get on the end of this. Ricken. Kovacic. Ricken. And here's Kovacic. He's there to receive it. De Bruyne.
Torino are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit.
Ruben Dias has got himself a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Gundogan. Torino are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Gets good distance on it. Ake. Ruben Dias. Referee's given a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva shapes to shoot! Rodri.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ball through needs to be good here.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now can he finish? And he's there to hoof it away. And that is that. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up. Has a hit!
Pavard gets good distance on it.
Acerbi plays it out wide. Eriksson.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. And here's Eriksson. Hoists it forward.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Zielinski. Eriksson. Martinez.
The defence can get it clear.
That's a throw. And it's Acerbi.
Well read, he sorted that out. Danger averted for now. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now a chance to break. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Martinez.
Could be a chance here.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Çalhanoğlu goes looking.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Out towards the flank.
And it's Eriksson.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Martinez.
It has got real chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Eriksson
Tries to dink it in.
Sommer can pick that up.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Lindelof. Bruno Fernandes.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. In with the challenge.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And he's there to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Cut out in the nick of time.
Manchester really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Forward it goes. Away from immediate danger. Bruno Fernandes. That is a terrific run. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes takes the long option. And he's looking at the ref. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins.
Manchester clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into them.
He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Pavard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Shaw. Maguire. Eriksen. And it's Shaw. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. It's being played forward. Done very well to intervene. Shaw. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose! And it's Eriksen. He's had a goal! They've done it! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Manchester take the lead, 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Heads it! It's in! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him, as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's there to hoof it away. Lindelof takes control of it and he's on the move. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets it out to the wing. Fry plays it forward. And that's been won straight back. Maguire positions himself well and cuts it out. He's got options out wide, receives it from behind.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Maguire. Manchester go in search of their winner. Foot in. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his effort.
Oh, real danger here. Gets the better of his man. Chance. Cleared without complication. He came in hard, very hard.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Martinez tries to get it forward quickly. Hits one! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes, a real chance if he can get through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Forward it goes. And that is that. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both...
Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
They've played it short. Plays it back. It's Çalhanoğlu! Ake. Kovacic. Foden. Done very well to intervene. Mkhitaryan. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Rodri gets it out to the wing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Mkhitaryan. Oh, good shot at goal! Goal!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Oh, good interception.
Manchester have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Martinez! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Now, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So that's two now without reply. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Vrij
Does well there, alert.
Mkhitaryan. Good ball. And it's been taken short. And here's Çalhanoğlu. He's gone for it! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Could move up a gear here. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's been taken straight back. Mkhitaryan. He's had a go! Forward it goes. And it's Mkhitaryan. Ake drives it forward. Hoists it forward. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Tries a shot! They've scored! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play too.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kovacic.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! And the lead is extended still further.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So now the difference is 3. The first half is done.
I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're already into the second period. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Play for a throw. Ake with the crossfield ball. Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Stefan De Vrij. Mkhitaryan has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Mkhitaryan with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Bernardo Silva. And out to safety. Calhanoglu. Correa. Calhanoglu. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Correa. Correa tries to stroke it through. Oh, real has a goal! And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Plays it out to the flank. Darmian. Bernardo Silva. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, managed to get it away. Correa. Martinez. Martinez. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Time for a change in personnel. Martinez being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Sommer gets rid without sophistication. Arnautovic. Bernardo Silva. Chance to break. Zielinski plays it out to the wing. And it's Calhanoglu. And here's the chance to counter. Acerbi. Zielinski desperately wants to get on the end of this. Zielinski. And here's Arnautovic. Ruben Dias gets it back.
Arnautovic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
That's not going to make it. Darmian plays it forward. Correa. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Calhanoglu. And here's Arnautovic.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Manchester have it back and they can go again. Bernardo Silva has a hit!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Zielinski, Correa tries to dink it in. Hits one!
Standing save to keep that out.
Zielinski plays it short. Ruben Dias goes looking. Played out to the right. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Look at the defender bombing forward. Sommer catches it safely. And that will be the final act. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation.
Quite a picture here inside Ibrox, nor would you expect anything else.
Has a pop! There it is! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Milan go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Good idea, just poorly executed. Forward it goes. Karsdorp. Karsdorp is charging up on the overlap.
He's gone for it! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Abraham. And he's there to clear it.
PSV have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
And here's Luke de Jong. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Played into space out wide.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Tries to get it clear. And here's Lucas Perez. It's come loose. Gets it. He's had a shot. He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hoists it forward. Played out to the right, looks to clip it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Luke de Jong. A real chance if he can get through. And it's played forward. Dashing forward at pace. Milan have it back and they can go again. Hernandez. Defenders on the back foot. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Abraham. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Karsdorp has set up one goal so far. Out to the right. Lucas Perez.
And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And it's Lucas Perez. Over to the left. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. PSV get the second half going. Gets into a dangerous position. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
It'll be a throw-in. It's a throw-in. Can he find a finish now? That intervention was very necessary. It's gone a long way up and away. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Hernandez. Abraham.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Now the counter. That's the through ball. Goalkeeper's ball. And that's been won straight back. And back to base. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lucas Perez, cut out in the nick of time. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then. So who's he picking out? Quick glance, shot at goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Across the field it goes. And it's got through. Could try cutting inside here. It's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out. Chance! Goal! PSV! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Needed a better pass there. It's a loose ball. Throw it.
Milan are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Has a go! In it goes! And with that goal comes comfort.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
PSV take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely...
PSV have a free kick. Bakayoko
Going through. Goes for it!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. There will be 4 extra minutes. Deftly done. Floated through. Massive leap! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
That had to be more accurate. And time is up. Well, in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. The action has already started. And he's there to clear it. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And that's a goal kick. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Has a pop!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ferran Torres, looking for a decent ball in. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's Adama Traore. Oh, that's nice. With a delicate ball, looking for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Raul. Well read, he sorted that out. That's gone a long way up and away. And here's Willian. Barcelona still without an... He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and
And it's Adama Traore. Looks to clip it forward. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ferran Torres. Nicely measured pass. Timely intervention. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
And it's been taken short. That's great strength on the ball. Raul turns and goes back. Chance! Willian plays it short. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. And the first half is done. So neither team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now. Still goals. So your views on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
That's the throw. And here's Raul. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And here's Raul. He's come loose. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Willian. Plays it out to the flank. Willian. Managed to get it away. It back. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's got options out wide. Chance to break.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Nicely controlled. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Cut out in the nick of time. Barcelona get it back again. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Fulham really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
And here's Raul. Gets it, and now what? And the shot! And the ball's come out. There are a few waiting for it. Raul. Lovely bit of skill. Can he shoot? And that has been clubbed away.
Fulham showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Forward it goes. Carlos Vinicius. Oh, nice touch. Adama Traore. Played out to the right. And it's Adama Traore.
It's intriguingly poised for me, and players are thinking, well, should we stay or should we go? I'd like to think fortune favours the brave, and I'm urging them to be bold and go for it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Adama Traore. Lovely bit of skill there. Needs a quality cross. Chooses to go back. Out to the right. Plays it back. It's got through, and Carlos Vinicius is flagged offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. And that's been levered clear.
Time is ticking away.
And that is that. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge. And it has finished goalless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods.
Goes for goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Manchester go ahead. 1 goal to the good. Ruben Dias looks to dink one in. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ake ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mondi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mondi. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see his...
And the finish!
And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Mondi. Cuts it out. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Kovacic drives it forward.
Shooting chance!
Gets good distance on it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
He's had a goal!
It's gone for a throw-in. Mendy goes looking. Lens, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Bruyne tries to get it forward quickly. Now can he finish?
Has a hit! Sticks it away!
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Lens grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Kovacic done very well to intervene. A nice touch. Ball's gone out of play. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Stones plays it forward. Kovacic. Quick glance at goal. Hoists it forward, looking to break out here. Timely intervention.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, but I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. He's got away. Goes for goal. Foden. De Bruyne. Now a chance to break. Marsh. Crowd calling for him to shoot. In with a header! He scored! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ake receives a free kick for that. Ake gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Mondi. He's had a look. Real chance! He has done it! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And it's half time here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. Already up and running for the second half. And the finish! Now they can break here. That'll be a throw. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Rodri. Foden. De Bruyne. Oh, good interception. Ederson. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mondi. Played into space out wide. Here it is now, surely! Has a pop! Ederson gives chase, and he has been fouled there. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, that is lovely footwork. Mondi. He's there to receive it.
He's gone for it! Oh, taken with style! They've done it again! It is incredible!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. What an adventurous run from a defender. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Shoots! It's broken loose.
Marsh. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He came in hard, very hard. Well weighted. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So having trailed, this to go ahead.
The comeback is complete!
He was just never going to miss.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Lens go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this one...
And the shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back, they are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Bernardo Silva battles to win it back. Foden.
Manchester are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Mondi. He's got options out wide. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance.
Lens certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Two minutes to be added on. Out to the right. And help's available out wide.
Has a hit!
Done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that will be the final act. Manchester are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. Your reflections then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Played in deep. Knocks it away. Llorente not easily shrugged off the ball. Cleared away. Chance! And that has been cleared. Llorente. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now the counter, just brushed off the ball there. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And it's Götze. And he's there to cut it out. Götze. And here's Götze. Played out to the right. Dinks one in. Has a pop! It's there! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Frankfurt, and the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And it's Götze. That intervention was very necessary. Llorente. Now it's Griezmann. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the flank. Timely intervention. Pinged one through here. Now it's Griezmann. Gets the better of his man. Hoists it forward. Played into space out wide. Llorente. Forward it goes. He's in, shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Away from immediate danger. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Breaks on here. Götze needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Knocks it away. Now it's Batshuayi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mario Götze. Could be a chance here. Llorente. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well read, he sorted that out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Götze, who's made his mark on this game. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Llorente. He's had that put on a plate. Batshuayi. Llorente. Longley. Griezmann. Cuts it out. It's Götze, over to the left, Mario Götze, now it's Griezmann, and it's played forward, and that's put paid to a promising move. Batshuayi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Both sides a bit lacking in intent.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Mario Götze. And here's Batshuayi. And it's Götze. He's got options out wide. Mario Götze. Keeps everyone guessing. Deftly done. Batshuayi is flagged offside. There's a long ball. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
So here comes a substitution. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Batshuayi, and here's Götze. Koke. Gets wrestled off the ball. Batshuayi, nicely measured pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So what can they conjure from this one?
And just look at the keeper. He's really busy trying to get as much protection in place as he possibly can. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Out to the right. Gets into a dangerous position. And it's Götze. Götze plays it out to the flank.
Frankfurt are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Well, they can break here. Batshuayi, he's had a go! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Frankfurt take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. Longley goes looking.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And help's available out wide. Oh, that's neat. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Batshuayi has a hit! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That looks a good ball. And that will be the final act. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. It is terrific to be here in the foothills of the Alps at this most notable of modern stadia, the home of Juventus. The action has already started. And here's Lacazette. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Larin. Matic. Thiago. And here's Lacazette. Cut out in the nick of time. Goalkeeper's ball.
Mallorca have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
He's left his man. That's a brilliant interception. There too. And it's Lacazette. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And the counter is on.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking talent to up their game and give this crowd something to cheer about.
Thiago. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Lobs it in gently. Tolisso. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Veretout. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Larin. Tolisso. Thiago. Lacazette gets on the end of it, and he's cut it out. Ball's out on the left now. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Veretout. Tagliafico has come steaming up from the chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Forward it goes. Beautifully done. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts That's the throw. That's well read. And here's the chance to counter. And the whistle goes for half-time. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Lyon head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Not a team any further forward than they were. And real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Lyon have it back and they can go again. That's been won straight back. Larin. Nicely controlled. Thiago. Now the counter. And it's Lacazette. Just brushed off the ball there. Into the second half, and it's still goalless. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's got through. There too. Lacazette. Loose, who's getting there? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lacazette goes to finish! That has been clubbed away. It's good enough try. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. The defence can get it clear. Goes for goal! And that's been levered clear.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's given it a... has a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Has he found his man? He's got options out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Played it short. Help's available out wide. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hoyset has a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A bit of throw-in.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Surely a shot! Big chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Has a goal!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Desperate defending required here. He's played it short. Hoists it forward. Thiago. Lyon have to get it into the box and quickly. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. So that's it. It is all over. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Lyon can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Quite a picture here inside Ibrox, nor would you expect anything else. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I would say one of the most energetic midfielders you'll find in Jordan Henderson.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Keane gets his final warning. Henderson. Hit long and direct. Garner plays it forward.
Everton have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Pinged one through here. That intervention was very necessary. Garner. Oh, good interception. Out to the right. Get the better of his opposite number.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Forward it goes. Ashley Young. Harrison. This is gone, that's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Ashley Young. Garner, Tarkowski, Ashley Young.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Jordan Henderson. Nearly half an hour gone here. Ashley Young with a good steal, well played. Berghaus. And that has been cleared. Now a chance to break. Calvert-Lewin. Receives it from behind. And he's there to cut it out. Traore. Traore drives it forward. Berghaus. Jordan Henderson. Harrison. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! Plenty waiting in the middle. Hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Calvert-Lewin is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
This possibly the last play of the half. Calvert-Lewin. Great challenge, time to perfection. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goals.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Ajax pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded the telling off from the boss, it's this one. It has to spark a reaction.
Ajax have it back and they can go again. Calvert-Lewin.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive...
Real chance! He scores! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Everton draw first blood here.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
And he's cut it out.
Everton have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well weighted. He's gone for it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Floats one over. He's got options out wide.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
He's left his man. A chance to play it in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He slid it through. Calvert-Lewin, and they've been caught out here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Garner hoists it forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Jim, what are you thinking?
Ajax are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. And it's Klaassen.
Ajax are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Calvert-Lewin.
Lovely bit of skill.
Everton are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Timely intervention.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Ajax are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Everton certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Jordan Henderson. Rugani.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
In he flies! He's pulled off a fine save.
Jordan Henderson sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Great leap! Same again, same outcome.
Ajax really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Goes for it! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Gets into some space. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way. It chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Ajax succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that they didn't look as if they'd gone down to 10 men. They spread the...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle.
Has a pop!
Jean Mario. Dele Alli goes looking.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
A heavy challenge. And it's Masuaku. Now it's Immobile.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rafa Silva.
And he's there to clear it.
Get a throw in. Neither side yet able to find the net. Cutrone. And here's Roberto.
That's a brilliant interception.
Dele Alli. And it's Dele Alli. Rafa Silva plays it out to the flank. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Dele Alli. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Masuaku. Pinged one through here. Now it's Rafa Silva. And the ball is out of play.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Now it's Rafa Silva. And that's a throw-in. And it's Mario. Forward it goes. Cutrone. And he's cut it out. Masuaku. And it's Mario. Immobile making use of the space out wide. Alberto Moreno plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Alberto Moreno. Cutrone has brushed off the ball there. And the half-time whistle goes.
And both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. The action has already resumed here. Real chance! They've done it! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
Besiktas are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Besiktas get themselves into the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looks to clip it forward. He's found his man. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Can he dig out a shot? Has a pop! Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. João Mario battles to win it back. Masuaku drives it forward. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
And it's been taken straight back. Roberto. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cutrone is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Managed to get it away. And it's Roberto. Roberto.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Gets away from his opponents. Shoots! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Masuaku did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looks to dink one in.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Shoots! Hoists it forward.
Immobile. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Cutrone.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And the shot! Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub, you know.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I would say one of the most energetic midfielders you'll find in Jordan Henderson. He's added to all that running power with slicker passing and some very impressive finishing. And he's a proper leader now too.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Cabela, and he's away. He's gone for it! Goal! Nil! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Lille take the early advantage. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Akpom. Henderson.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Akpom. Mondi. It's a loose ball. And here's Cabella. Cabella was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to dink it in. It is a corner. Up to meet it! Clearance and very necessary. Ball is over the line. Berghaus. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Henderson. Sure, it shapes to shoot! This could fall anywhere. And he's there to clear it. Loose. Berghaus. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Ajax are level. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Ajax grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Oh, what a ball! Cut out in the nick of time. Lille keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, terrible pass. Going through. Has a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Berghaus. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. Brings it forward. Akpom. Cabella. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Akpom. Turns and goes back. Here it is now, surely! And that's been levered clear. There is the half-time whistle. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an... That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Chance to break. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Titi.
Akpom. Akpom has a shot!
And he's done very well to deal with it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. Lille have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Titi. And it's Cabella. Rugani gets into the right position to intercept. Quick glance at goal. And he's there to cut it out. Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Akpom. And now they can launch a counter. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Now the counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to stroke it through. It'll be a throw-in. Berghaus delivers the ball, tries to get it clear. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Berghaus. Class.
Big chance!
Goal! Ajax! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Ajax take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Klaassen. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Now it's Cabella. Has he picked him out?
Lille are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Now it's Cabella.
Akpom.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Berghaus.
Klaassen, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Ajax can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And here's Klaassen. And that is that. Ajax have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. The action has already started. That's not going to make it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pings it out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played into space out wide. Decent ball. Danger averted for now.
Hoists it high.
But it's been a rather gentle affair so far. It has got through to him. He shapes to shoot. It's in, going for goal. Forward it goes. And very well to intervene. And play for a throw. Oh, shooting chance! What an adventurous run from a defender. And he just whacks it away. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Forshaw. Still goalless at the moment. And that's sprayed out wide. Gets wrestled off the ball. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Defenders on the back foot.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Forshaw. Lobs it in gently, and a header!
Blackburn are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Blackburn, real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Gets it, and now what? Could be thinking about a shot here. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Okay, and it is a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Gets a good foot in there. Plays it out to the wing. Floats one over. Gets the better of his man. Cut out in the nick of time. Shoots! Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Oh, that is chance! And he's straight offside. Back to the keeper and try something new. Forshaw. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, and one that still had its moments.
It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Blackburn head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. And the shot! Goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Gremio grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
This was gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of...
Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Jemison. Forshaw with a good steal, well played. Breaks on here. Looking to force his way through. He's gone for it! They've scored! And they've got their lead back.
Blackburn are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. He's tried one! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Gremio are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Gets away from his opponent. Crowd calling for him to shoot.
Gremio showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Neither side really getting hold of the ball, and it's played forward. It's a goal kick. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's pinged one through here. It's a brilliant interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's away! Goalkeeper's ball. Forshaw. Just brushed off the ball there.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Nicely measured pass. Has a pop! Trying it, and in again! Oh, surely! Plays it back.
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they?
And the ball is out of play. Have got changes here from both sides, in fact. The final 5 minutes. Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
It's a promising ball. Goes for goal! Now the defending of the... In he goes again! Oh, the ball's come loose. Looking for support. Oh, he's been flattened there. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Blackburn have been handed a game-changing chance to further improve their position of comfort. And they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss. Well, good evening to you, and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make... Shoots! Oh, a very decent attempt. Mercado.
promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And he's going long. Dinked over the top. Oh, he's got that one wrong. Aranguiz can't get the better of his opposite number. Mercado. Internacional can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Not offside that time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gaetano. Lovely bit of skill there. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's in! Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. He's played him through. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It is a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Turns and goes. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off. Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Gaetano drives it forward. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's had that put on a plate. Hoists it forward. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Goes for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's got through. Timely intervention. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Great leap! Oh, the ball's come loose. danger averted for now. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. It has toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Looks to clip it. He's had a shot! He has done it! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Cagliari break the deadlock.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Gaetano. It's gone for a throw-in. Gaetano. And he's straight offside. Well weighted. Cuts it out. Cagliari have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
And he's cut it out. Aranguiz. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it high. The referee's awarded a free kick. There aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Attempts to play it through. Aranguiz. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Aranguiz. That's offside. Yes, it is. Got changes here from both sides, in fact. Right through the middle. Oh, good interception. Aranguiz just brushed off the ball there. Dashing forward at pace. Gets the better of his man. He's had a go! It's there! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well read, he sorted that out. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's got away. Chooses to go back. Has a hit! They've scored! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Cagliari are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Going for goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Jim, your thoughts?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It'll be a throw-in. 5 minutes left on the clock. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Now can he finish? Gets good distance on it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He gets past his man. Plays it long. He's got options out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Desperate defending required here. That's not going far. Crosses it in low. And through to the goalkeeper. And that's that. So it's ended in a draw. Craft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.